Welcome. There we are. Oh, right. I made a mistake. Oh no. Wait. I forgot to turn on the camera. Yeah. Okay. There we are. Well, this is a bit better. Well, I guess that's... hello Beast, how are you? As I was saying, in the last episode of Acty playing Star Rail, we have encountered that Sunday really does not like helping people and wants them to actually behave like good people. Hi Kai, how are you? In this episode, will our glorious, beautiful panda vampire be able to defeat the handsome, charming, and well-spoken Acty? Tune in and find out. Well, that was that. Welcome in, everyone. Well, there's a bit of a hi. Hi, Beast. Hi, Kyle. How is everyone doing? I did a bit of a recap. I need to get a bit better at them, but I might be able to do them more consistently. And the camera is not really working. Is it due to the lack of light? Yeah, it was due to the lack of light. Good enough for me. Related notes or unrelated notes. I am... Hi, Dragon. I'm more surprised. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Kyle. Hi, everyone. I can't see your chats on YouTube, but I see... Yeah, I realized that as well. Like, why can't I see him here in YouTube, but I can see him in chat? And my... Why did you have to freeze? Thank you, model. So, how's everyone doing? Star, Star, now. Okay, good. Star, tell me. You were making... potatoes? There we are. Hello, me and Kyle playing Terraria recently. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, boss. I'm here training. And then he got to see me doing split squats with 20 kilograms, and he can barely do squats normally. He felt a bit... I was planning for tomorrow's lunch. How many potatoes was that? How many were there? I see. I am
now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions is...
But yeah, I've been to, and he was there, and it was more like, sup, I'm outside of work hours, don't talk to me unless needed.
I know the suffering of being tormented.
Points.
The turmoil of losing your way. The sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out.
Sunday, shut the fuck up. You had to peel for 60 people. If we are going by, let's say me, who I am a glutton and I eat a lot of food. So... Kyle, what do you want to do? I'm so close to my favorite. Oh, 170. Oh, okay. For 60 people, and let's say you have big potatoes, not the tiny ones, but you have the big ones. And you have, and I'm taking myself as the rule of thumb because I eat a lot. So let's say 4 to 5 potatoes. Let's go 5 because you also want someone may not eat as much, but some others might eat a bit more. You peeled off 300 motherfucking potatoes. My man, anything at that number will just go insane. I'm sure you saw my clip for Ness and saw the stream I brought Terraria for Ness. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, yeah, it was big potatoes. Yeah, Diallo 300, and I'm taking that as a Pi mal Daumen. I don't even know how to say that in English. It's how you say when you have like a rough estimate. Acty, if you want a copy, I'll totally. Kyle, I can buy myself right now one. You don't need to buy me one. Thank you, but thank you. Maybe we'll do a. Maybe we'll plan a Terraria night, and where we get the squad going, and we play together. It is on sale. Seize the opportunity. I shall. But right now, $5. So that thing is bought. I'm also buying another thing that's on sale for me. Acty in English, it's rule of thumb. Thank you, Star. So by the rule of thumb, 300 potatoes, and I'm not even calculating that. So you peeling off 300 potatoes, and then and then like, oh, why is it heavy? It's 300. My God, even 300 pennies is $3. Mostly prefer Starbound. What are you talking again? No, I don't have to teach them. I can only give them the opportunity to grow strong. But if they don't, that's on them. But Terraria is good. It is. You go next VA. You got Kyle. You got Dragon. You got me. Who are veterans in Terraria, and I'm an idiot in Terraria. I haven't even played it once. The only thing I played was Minecraft, and that was only to waste time when I was in 6th grade. This time, mostly a newbie in Terraria and stuff. Yeah, tell him, Firefly. We'll start off somewhere, actually. Don't beat yourself. I won't beat myself up. But I won't, but I will dive head first into everything. Sunday, what are you talking about? I don't even hear you. I'm talking about Terraria. What are you talking about? Human consciousness is really that important to you? God damn. Co-operators make the game way more fun. Of course, everything makes more fun in co-op. I should drink a bit. I didn't say. I managed to hit a new PR today at leg curls, which it's not really a big deal because it was only a 5 kilogram difference, but still a new personal record is better than none. I didn't know what the hell to do in the... What I would love to play with others would be Don't Starve. I would love that. Like that. Thank you. That's what I would love, to play Don't Starve with someone. Or I could... Well, let's say I would be open to play.
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their instincts to build a haven for mankind.
But yeah.
So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
I have a zit on my elbow. That's why I can't put my hand down on the goddamn table, and that's why it hurts like a bitch. Sunday, stop complaining. I have a zit on my elbow and don't know how to squash it. I am garbage and don't starve together. You at least play the game. I don't even own the game. I'm okay with 3 days, bro. I'm okay with 3 days of work. I could stream 3 days. I'm okay with 4 days of work and 3 days of stream, and then I can say, okay, sometimes just 2 days of stream, and then I have a day off. You do have no understanding how okay I am with me just saying, I'm okay with just working constantly.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Sunday, what the fuck are you talking about?
World, idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Even if you somehow manage to automate everything, you're still gonna get bored if by having 7 rest days, and you still need to open up. Wait, let me open up. I forgot how the pyramid was, where every need of human need pyramid. Wait, let me punch that into Google. Human need pyramid. Oh, I found it. Oh, exactly what I needed. Oh. Wait. Everyone, a quick. Can I change that? Yeah. Alright, let me do this. A quick detour in the human psychology. So, they have a character named Sunday. Yeah. And he is cool. And he's chill. But, so, let's say you have basic needs. Like, you can give them free psychological needs, food, water, warm, rest. You can give that to anyone, and I encourage everyone to do that. Safety needs, like security and safety, like you are sure that you're not gonna get robbed or killed in the fucking street. However, then 1st March, 7 now Sunday. Yeah, we also have a character named Robin, and fun fact, that's a bird's name, which is understandable because that's cute. Belonging and love and needs, so intimate relationship and friends. What's next? 2001. I think the next. No, I'm not making the joke. But it would be hilarious if March gets a second form and it's called March 18. Oh no, March 8th. That would be hilarious. Like, it's your evolution. You just went to March 8th, eh, man? So, belonging, love, and needs. So, intimate relationship and friends. So, a partner or a lot of friends. Esteem needs, prestige, and feeling of accomplishment. So, something that you can strive for. Some strive for money. That's the esteem needs is literally money in account. That's it. That's it. That's their goal. Or working their ass off 24/7, and that's okay for them. That's something that it's an esteem need. They need that. That's what they need. And to prove themselves that they're better. And then there is, oh, okay, I get the joke. Hey, buddy. Hey, somebody get the joke. And then we have self-actualization, like completing your full potential, but something that is only related to you, like being a fit guy. Not because you want to impress the ladies, but because you actually want to see how far you can go. How far you can go before you break. And after you break, you're like, okay, now let's do this with a bit more head. And then you start giving that head. That's it. That's it, Sunday. If you do the basic needs, everything above it takes care of itself. Alright, let me change it back. See? That's psychology 101. You don't need to do much, man.
Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in
It's a shame for a man to grow old without seeing the beauty of... And let's go like this. Ever since I was a child, I wanted to be... Not to be strong, but I wanted to be fast.
this way.
And, I mean, fast at running. and running long distance. As you can see, I was my very first TV show. Besides, Tom was fast, he was cocky, and he was, on top of all that, he was helping everyone around. Of course, Tom and Jerry is still a classic, cause cheers. And nobody's gonna say anything bad about Tom and Jerry in my chat if you don't want to get banned. But I really love that. And it was more that, hey, maybe I should try to help others and be happy, go lucky, and just be confident. Never learned that confidence though. But now that I'm a bit older, and like, I really wish I could go and test my limits. And sadly there is... Oh yeah, did you see the NASA meme Discord post? You have to be specific. You mean the ones... Oh, you want... Internal red embarrassment? Fine, I'll make you blush red by showing you this. You mean the one that you sent up today, right? Somebody had fun Gen Z humor. Yeah, it's really Gen Z humor. Like, it's so stupid. And I love it because it's so dumb. Miss Firefly, you who are strict my... No. I think Firefly is the best antithesis to his entire speech. She is seen as weak. And yet she's Sam. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. She is Sam. And she's considered weak by many. Like, what else are you going to do? On a green light. You don't just ask her, hey, can I get green light on this? Because I would love to do that. And just do the meme. Do the song.
Sounds like a flawless theory.
No. No. You have to March... Sunday, you have to understand about this. People are assholes. Many are. And no matter how much you try to make them good or do that, and you have to do that, some are just gonna break the rules because they can. And you have to punish that. That's why the rules are getting punished. But some rules are bullshit, and some rules are... You keep crying, laughing, and... constantly out of breath. Well, I do understand that, Beast. It's... Wait. But yeah.
But what is the price to attain all this?
That you pretty much become a slave with a predetermined path. I really don't like this. For those who have seen... Are there any JoJo watchers in chat? Because Sunday's plans is pretty much JoJo Part 6.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone,
Yeah.
someone must remain trapped in solitary weakening until the end of the cosmos.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you can discover anything new because you're only trapped in a thing. So this is pretty much... I watched it here, but I can't... but I can see it. Yeah, it's pretty much JoJo Part 6. Like, you'll be trapped in this beautiful yet eternal sandbox. And one has to pay the price for it, though. And I'm like, yeah, but there is nothing outside of this. There is more outside of the sandbox. And I don't want to be bound by fate, even if it exists.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Wait, I just realized this is also the
Paradise
Madara plan,
being reality, correct?
putting everyone into an eternal sleep. This is Madara's plan, with the infinite Tsukuyomi. Not bad. You know what? You get my respect for copying a good plan. You get my disrespect for copying Madara's plan.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
I'm still saying this is the infinite Tsukuyomi plan.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Laughing, snorting, whore. Hey, you said it, not me. I just read it out loud.
Misfire. And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
I still don't agree with you, man.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
No, that won't happen.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
In case you haven't noticed, you've fallen right into my trap.
Even when your heart pities them.
What did I do? Wait, what trap? I see no trap. Is it a bear trap? It's the verbal trap. It's a verbal trap. Is it? Am I trapped? I'm not trapped. I'm alive. I am free.
But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Call you. No playing Terraria or not today. Well,
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
thank you. Thank you, Firefly.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak.
Damn. She's spitting facts.
I don't think so.
Thank you.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Alright, so. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try. Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first. Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I just.
Well, if you do go playing Terraria, tell me how it's going. I'll be still playing here.
For a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Floppy and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor.
Sunny should have a rival brother named Saturday. He has a sister. So I'm pretty okay with that.
This doesn't make sense. Didn't grow up in Dreamflux Reef. So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for
In the area, not smooth from the start, but going well. Tell me how it's going then. Why is it not going well? Wait, what made it start? Rocky start? Rocky start? Yeah.
Yeah. Then let's
That
heard some noises from
I might, but we'll see. All right.
That's a friend of mine. You and Origami Bird are friends? Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots
Oh,
of
it was multiple deaths from the start. And yeah, the start was rough. We couldn't get a shelter down in the first night, so he got brutally. Oh,
handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors. Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
but now in a few days later, we're probably going to be ready to fight our first boss soon. Oh, I have no idea which boss, but I'm still curious about the name. Maybe someone will recognize it, or maybe I'll recognize it.
Huh? Oh. That does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember
Our first army. Oh.
in the New World in the end.
All right, like this.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Perhaps.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
That TikTok sounds so cursed.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who's he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha? I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name. Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
Problem.
We haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants.
Yeah.
And being material is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The
So
name
you
Mikhail
call
was given
them.
to him by his parents, Haley and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
You. That question is actually so heartwarming. You're gonna be here for the stream? Well, you don't have to. You can play during the stream, and I'll be here waiting. You can have the fun. I'll be here. Maybe I'm just the background noise that everybody puts on when doing something else. Don't worry about that. I know that you'll be here, but you won't be getting at many points,
Tell me about his
since the point system checks every 5 to 10 minutes if you're still here.
like him.
An active chatter. I cannot change that. That thing is coded like this.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now? He went off on a new journey. Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
No.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or I'll start getting gray hair. You're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Yeah, I just wanted to pull your leg.
Every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain within the house serves as a compass.
I'm in the kitchen. Does anyone know
Its cherished ones.
black olive juice? I haven't had a cup, but I would gladly have one.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home. He would stand by the fountain.
I don't know what it tastes like, but bring me one. Throw it as hard as you can and make sure it hits my head.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him. He would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Yeah.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah.
Tell me, what does it taste like? That black olive juice.
Here to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Sarah.
Could this be some sort of
Mhm.
metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone. I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably.
Different.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
I like how his eyes is a llurk. It's like a built salty. Uh-huh.
We're going to the opposite side, right? No. We should turn left here. Huh? Something feels different about this place. This is it. I remember this court. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room. Saw him the last. The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
God, I do love Clocky. He's such a mood.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah.
No.
He came back. He placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
Fair enough.
That day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense
It's like drinking 10% of salt from the ocean, and that's what it is, with some olive taste.
on my father's face
I'm still curious.
for his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere. He told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door. What sound? He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I have always dreamed of would start there.
A train?
It's the Astral Express.
Wow, who didn't see that one coming?
His friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
So Stellaron.
He gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, and assured me that the watch would guide me.
Aww.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination.
And it was as if I heard. Like weird thing to for me to drink and like it, which would explain why I like blue cheese a lot. Oh, yeah, I did try blue cheese. No, don't worry, you're not weird. They're French that created the blue cheese and the green blue cheese. Oh, don't worry, we have the French. They created weirder food, like for example, they eat the. They eat. I forgot what I wanted to say, but I wanted to say something smart. They eat a lot of weird food. Some of them it's tasty. I'm not gonna complain. I am a very culinary desired experience. But most of them are just meow.
Distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Nisha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Man, why is Clocky such a good interpretation of Mickey Mouse? I really like that.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard.
Check inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. Oh, man. You can't do this to me. It's such an interesting story. Beast, you're not weird. I'm the guy who eats everything that gets his hands on. Quite literally.
This is it. This.
Oh, I like how the clocks are melting. Wasn't there a famous painting? God, I'd forgotten that name again. Fuck. I'm not that... Well...
While I spent my time in my dreams, I was the captain of the compass,
Well-
embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Yeah, you're the only one in the dark. Too bad. We take every...
Do you remember when he mentioned the clocking that only he could see?
yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dream Flux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Yeah.
It's like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocking. And when we were in Dream Flux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah. I noticed that.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Yeah, buddy. is the operative word.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born
In this just
and died. I'm a dweller in this dream, just like a memory's on me. I should
you
have
know
stayed
me,
and
man.
waited for you. When reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left.
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving.
That's one way to see it. But I believe there's a longer story.
It's the best formation.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
But I'm the weird in the family. Blue cheese and black liquor. Is some see me meh, but when it comes down to black olive, everyone's weirded out. I need a second to think of a meal that only I can eat in my entire family tree. What am I talking about? My entire family tree eats everything that gets its hands on. I'm the only guy in my entire family tree that does not give a shit about breakfast, dinner, or lunch because I eat everything at any time, at any place. You have a bowl of ramen in the morning at 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm up. I'm eating that. You want me to eat cereal for? You want me to eat breakfast at dinner? I'm do that. You want me to eat it at lunch? I do that. I have no conservation on that whatsoever. I don't even care about that. Food is food, and it shall be eaten.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lusaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes.
My mother will almost.
Char Lego, or simply Misha.
Yeah, I noticed that Emberhead, Himiko, that Himiko just like called Misha Mikhail and he answered, so subconsciously she knew. I like that detail.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
I'm the one who goes a little.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clonky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic of the Express.
Is the Express storyline like One Piece, where we gather up every person we can, like join our crew?
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the trailblazer.
Please tell me we'll get a Misha for free.
I left this little flame,
What a generous.
which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
For the conversion.
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Happens.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide.
You remember it?
And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one
Fair
who
enough.
brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Perhaps.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my home has mentioned the Stellarong and my will. If I may apologize, the Stellarong part is real.
It's never.
However, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of trailblaze
To various plans until I find.
to various planets.
Until finally reaching where my friends and I built the original Pentagon fight.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path.
And ultimately,
My journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation on Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of trailblaze is never paved by others.
fair enough.
What I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. Guiding that young child
No.
has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. Hang my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
I want to see that old dream.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Bye, Clucky.
All right, everyone. Let's make it. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I chose the right place.
Of course.
We've gone to.
This far, surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
Open the door. Moment of doom.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Mushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail? I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I promised the conductor. Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. The chain was broken, back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage that? As for the conductor, I'll do the talking. But I only know how to fix watches. Don't worry. You got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know. Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
No.
See, the people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. They still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu.
Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I lead the express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the express forever. Leave in peace.
My friend.
Take this with you. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care, Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Damn.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
Because of if you
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
yeah, that's a good question.
How can I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become next watchman. Where are you going, man? Oh, you're here. Answer my question. What are you up to? Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself...
It may be blind.
You're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
Yeah. Blunt.
Die too. Secret of Stellaron. Go to the grave with you. Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdala. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's
It's
legacy
a festival.
facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here. So, desperate struggle against the family? Desperate. You hear, my friend? This task is
It's challenging. Yeah.
It's been challenging for us along the way. Well, whatever you do, remember. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Yeah, see?
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dravenflux. Last night,
I don't know.
a long dream about the day
Hey, I want to write down that dream.
I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? What?
So,
Forget.
do you remember how?
Do you remember how you got the name Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid,
4 o'clock.
full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention, there's a funny misunderstanding.
Behind. Wow.
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my glass. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages,
And leading.
leading the way in every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch too, and that's when you appeared in my dream.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass,
Sailed.
sailed together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me.
I was in the park.
It wasn't the pocket
Wow.
watch at all.
But I'm the one.
It was
I'm sorry, buddy. I got a blast for now. I'll see you on next stream tomorrow. See you, man. Don't worry.
the name should have been,
Home pass.
and the watchmaker.
It's just the name. Wow.
Arrived at Dreamflux Bridge. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky,
Oh, I didn't even know he had this type of. Oh,
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
oh no! Come on, don't do this to me.
No,
No.
I'll stay here. And then this is where it ends.
Where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me. The trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh.
It's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today.
We can just do what we usually do with the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Man, this is such a
Well,
good story.
everyone gets lost at times.
Yeah.
Hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of whether it's calming, joyful, angry,
Angry, sad. They need.
all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
Oh, look, clock is sad. I'm sad.
The will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
That is such.
I can't believe that Leon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
Our presence between you and.
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Yeah.
There might be another possibility.
They want to witness.
We want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Yeah. Show us.
On behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Neat.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
And of course, you won't be.
You won't be in the audience.
But on the center.
Since the
Okay.
future of the stellar bond, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavilli's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh, gladly. Imagine if in because I know that the third impact. Oh my god! Oh my god! I love the splash art. You have Acheron. You have Aventurine, Sparkle, Black Swan. Where is Firefly? I think. Oh, this is Firefly with the one in the middle. Firefly. And is this Misha? But I love this splash art. And Clocky. God damn it, you can't do this to me. I love this splash art. I gotta take a picture of it. This is beautiful. I don't know. Is Gallagher the Bloodhound? Oh, that's good. Now, if Gallagher is the Bloodhound, I love that. Then we have a small bird in a cage. I think that's. Wait, is that a robin? I have to look it up. It's usually black, but let me just say, I think it's for artistic purposes. Oh man, I love that. Yeah, no, that's Gallagher. That is his. Oh, that's such a beautiful Nessus Storma. Yes, I'm okay with switching. Oh my god, please go ahead and fare thee well, beast. Kyle, my man. Increases the break effect of all enemies constantly. I am so. Damn. Oh my god, and he throws it. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, Kyle, if you're here, Kyle, look at this. No, I don't. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Start, please start. I want to enjoy that. But he is embodying everything I love about Penacony. That's such a Michael Jackson move. Boom. And with the. Oh, you can't do this to me, man. Oh, you can't tell.
We need a strategy.
Ah, and he's imaginary. Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy targets within 5 bounces in total. Units all allies the backup denser effect. All allies with backup denser have their break effect increased, and they do super break damage when one weakness broken. The trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target weakness is broken. Now I'm the band. At the start of the next battle, increases all allies break effect. Oh, don't threaten. Come on, that looks so good. Oh, and he twists it, and he makes it, wait, and,
Best timing for an attack.
oh, he turns it. That's so cool.
Let's improvise.
Commencing supply. I'll contain them.
That's the best you can do. Don't do.
Enemy targets detected.
Just right.
But I do have all night.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck.
Take
your positions. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Super break.
Step up, let's see ya.
Ultimate dance. Oh, you. I am so. I got so high, my model fucked off. Where are you, buddy? 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 Let me just. Where is my model? Oh, that's what happened. That explains everything. Camera off. There we are. Hey, welcome back in. Don't mind me, we had some technical difficulties, but we're all good. Ah, that was a nice, beautiful. Oh, but you can't do this to me. That's such a cool thing. Oh. Ah, you sold me on the moment I saw that Clocky was there. Recommended? Yeah, buddy. Break effect. I don't know what everything else. I don't know what you need, but I'm gonna look it up. The moment I have it, I'm gonna put it on you, cause I am sold on that. I am so sold. I am so hyped. Alright, so.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Probably.
I'm afraid so.
Ah, that's so cool.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like,
You know.
it all.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is in a desire for dominance. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fairly.
Fair. Exactly.
He'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah. That's why we won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If even why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my big swag, and I guess I messed around and found out, huh? Fucked around and found out.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them, the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet
To-
create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
Fighting on the stage.
Fighting on. What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to...
Oh no, but I wanted to use.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the blade of dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
I didn't get to play with Firefly, but
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
may your turn.
May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh my god, you already saw me the moment you gave me the hat.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
May we meet again in reality.
You can't. I am sold on both of them.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Please.
The Everflame mansion will take its place. If that's your next stop,
Land of the dream.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers,
Awareness.
salvation.
Wow.
You mean my three deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Such a shame.
It's a shame that it's not part of my script.
He said he didn't get to die again. It's like a script, a fate that cannot be defined, but
Death is like us. We have to choose when we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
I don't know.
A name that tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Then it changed to
Then
Stella.
it changed to it
Um,
bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That is so beautiful, man. In the meantime,
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan actually worked? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless
One
may
day.
be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to turn. Now we can find solace.
I I never heard those either. Said go to hell.
Remember how those idiots cursed us? Go to hell, you worthless traitors. Well, I don't know if they're gonna get that. If longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trailblazer. To the imperfect. Come on.
Absolutely beautiful.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone the fresh berries.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
Yeah.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
That's when you chew it.
Becomes extremely sweet. Have you
Like a
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky. When it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet. It left a lasting impression. When I think back on the past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big
the small yet.
rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite the ambition for sure.
Quite an
She became stagnant water.
well. My
Condolences.
We don't need them.
The girl left with a smile.
She had her
never
choice.
regretted her choice
Was
and
definitely wanted to say goodbye.
with a smile.
What did I
proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm
afraid?
I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into the snow. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A
Alright.
red accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos flavor warm. Red color.
Because I have experienced this breath many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers.
I have a chance of.
Still fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting, still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by.
Blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
That's truly a pure.
Truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water,
Only when I look at this,
only
I do realize that I'm still.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the
So
sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
perhaps.
Have you heard of a planet named Biaris Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradise kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Use the watchmaker to keep all the.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. Unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony, if the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony. Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Yeah.
Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Okay.
Paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon. Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Skyclyer are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure. They're definitely planning something for the Charlie Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
I have another plan. Use exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights will be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly.
They're also. Aww. So system of. Alright, Sunday.
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC stop. This is a crucial moment for us.
Is the chosen one.
Who is the chosen one?
Who harmonized?
Varied sounds.
What do you mean?
Master,
Yeah, explain yourself.
here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've
Be-
always been wise beyond.
You don't understand the concept of your choice.
I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal? Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
And everyone has their own kind.
Exists, and everyone has their
Yours?
own karma.
Yeah.
You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant
Right.
your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
Why?
You and your sister are born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow.
Is this part of your plan?
Yeah, explain yourself.
You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near.
Go, my child.
Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your God.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, Mike. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
That's where our conversation ends.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I've dreamed of this moment so many times.
107,336 souls of the Oak have dreamed of this 2 times.
Mm-hmm. He dead. I did not.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in light,
What?
people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is.
It's the Imperior, Penacony Grand Theater.
Quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the chart?
And not only that, the entire theater is
No audience must have no one around. Are we. Was a flop at the box.
Wonder how many tickets.
It,
Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
let's explore around.
be careful. You can't be giving me that goddamn hat and don't expect me to not. It's part of the host and there is nothing we can. We already made an effort. That's enough. The avenue of the audition tells us. Oh, we can say that we have already broken free from. Lights, camera, action. Good enough. I wanted that achievement. I didn't even finish journey. Oh, don't. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for the final battle. Well, that's blocked off. There is quite literally no one here.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Oh god. It's not audience. Alright, you're gonna need to repair some. Yes, have gone. Guys, I'll help you. I'll help you, lonely. Such a roundabout way, but fair enough. I'll take that. A bit roundabout, but hey. Maybe being alone is too bad after you get more time to run. 10 years of thought. I become more outstanding. Still. How do I get behind the counter? There. You good? They won't suddenly start moving, will they? So many mannequins march behind you. But,
Are these this part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so weird that the entire front hall is empty.
well, let's put someone who doesn't feel fear as in head.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay.
You scared me. Where are you?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Does that hurt?
Good enough. Man, don't use the final boss music on me. That's uncalled. That's unfair. You have final boss music. Birdie, get out of here. Hold on. This is second stage. Main starts era. Don't underestimate our supporting actors were very important. Thank you for the show. Don't mention it. Every point got episode. I'm heading off to the next show. I'm gonna help you. Oh, wait, doing it. I'm trying to fix you. Using your felt. Guess what defines what is normal. Defines what is malfunction. Must be fixed on that building block from the stars. Can I just? There we go. Took me a bit longer than I would have. Yeah. There we are. Oh, that was easier. I'm like, what kind of... Dang, you still succeeded in the end. Hold on, I didn't want to say a word. Wonderful. It's me. Repairing me just now. I keep wondering if I... Looks like you didn't need any building blocks to find my true self. Thank you. Guessed I want myself to this. May you rest. I will just be doing my stuff. Those Sunday you're having a boss team makes things a bit harder, because that makes you a bit cooler in my eyes. I love boss teams. But why do you have such a menacing thing? It's as if you have a Kirby theme song, ready to be a bop and a sad, melancholic. Why? That's a bit harsh on my. Yeah, that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, that sounds so epic. I mean, right there, puzzles are important too. That all that for just a small chest. Bird. Yank. Hop. Jump high. Birdie, can you do me the favor and just... I know I saw a bird at the theater. Accompany my melodic surge of pipe organ. Bye. Bye. Oh, that looks so menacing.
Puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Probably. I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage
Oh, I don't like those things.
was named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now,
I want to hear the.
I wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start?
Damn, he hitting.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was
He actually knows how to. Shut the fuck up. That punch there is personal. This one's empty. But that punch there is personal. How about you change to the left hook? Because you're gonna overtrain one side.
yeah.
No! No, 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 no! No! God damn it! And I had finally my round number. You sack of shit. Oh. Move. Oh, that pisses me.
In 2147 AD, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Why you gotta make everything so menacingly, man? Yeah, move it. I am still pissed that you took away my goddamn opportunity.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originated from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
You gave me another motherfucking jade when I had a final round number. You have no earthly idea how pissed that makes me. You shall not be forgiven. This shall not be easily forgiven. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're gonna pay. Oh, you shut it. Oh, you shut it. You don't even matter.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own mind. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Why does it have tits? Why does it have tits?
Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
To travel.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
He did.
Thus concludes the amidst a
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated. However,
The prisoners.
it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at
March, I love you
Muppet.
for being so.
Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Yeah. Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Destiny.
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
You walked into that one. I have Black Swan and Arcana. So I wanted the Jades. That's a music box.
Look, another Frankie.
Oh, that looks cool. What a fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations.
Behold
Yeah.
the ensuing tale. A piece never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
That sounds weird. Like, oh, what did you do? I slew him. You killed him? Yes. Well, why? It was my plan. That sounds insane. That sounds insane, dude. How about no?
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appear united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
I am hidden behind.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you for play, it forms fire.
I'm just gonna say, man, your entire family is weird. There and there. I forgot that this is more of an outside, with outsider perspective, so I don't need to have to think of the environment. At least you're giving me jades by the boatload. Like, how many do I have? I have, like, again, another 65. Oh my god, I'm so close to another full pity. Maybe I'm getting twice the full pity.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Pentagon.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid.
Oh, there has to be 2 of them.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master, this seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The harmony changed Penacony just as the guards went.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
In the absence of my
Clocky. Calm.
sing for my new master.
Alright, give me this. Armor. Only reason can shield. Don't worry, man. You're gonna calm down.
That you have gone, I shall wage no.
See?
I stood as the most
Calmness. Easy there, kid.
Is no longer here.
Allow me to move to the next. Gain their calmness.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
You call Sift Teether. Oh, that's actually a good joke. Good one. Oh god. Okay. One punch after the other. But I need everyone on their A game. Just because of this guy. Alone.
Press him inside.
E. Stop dotting me. I'm the one who dots. You're the one that takes the dots. Alright. Good, he got
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes. Not
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I mean, his sister is a stage performer. Oh, that's a good way to... Hi. Bye.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river.
I'm sorry, but the bird was cute. Yes, that's an actually a response to. Oh, here's another one. Here. There we are. Door grabber. Fine, whatever.
This guy is really into these puppets.
I mean, they're good for stage performing. They do what you tell them. Their letters seem so weird.
The last scene is all about singing the praises of the order.
Yeah.
the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the path.
Perfect. You have to be dumbfounded by this genius design. You designed it? Yeah. What a bit. Bye.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Pantone, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. Now, I shall reveal its future to you.
No, keep it. I don't need it. Begone, Luigi's monster. Begone, Luigi's mansion. Your knowledge is not needed. What type of achievement was this? The same bubble bridge multiple times. Ha 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 ha. You get out. The only thing I'm gonna do is this one. Yeah. And it's over. Mm-hmm.
Another thing to hold on to.
Stop. No, feels like the right way.
Make a wish.
Okay. Here. Well, that wasn't easy. Mm-hmm.
A sincere heart prevails. Yeah.
I'm gonna need both of them. Alright then. I'll take. That's theirs too. I am not accepting that idea. Like this, like that, right there, right here, and oh, and I didn't even see you because you were so well hidden. God damn it, stop giving me 4 stars and start giving me 5 stars. I need the 5 stars. Not the 4. What am I supposed to do with a 4 star? Move it, please.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Put it back. I want that chest. Well, fair enough. I am still curious to see what's up there. Maybe I already was there, but curiosity will Well, see me one of my many traits. Wasn't I here? Oh, I was. And like a normie.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the pre?
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think they're...
I like the legs. I don't like the obvious part. I think it just looks off.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotion.
You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final
That's-
prepare for battle. Looks like
I think something bit me. Your face descends. Forget your wallet?
say bye to breathe. Relax.
Good. They do a lot of damage.
No. Stand still.
Good. Now.
This is the final scene.
Where's-
Much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Oh no. I can see that. Thank you.
they imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all
One dance, two dance, three dance.
then
That guy is having a panic attack. Or is hyped.
ride out. Yeah. Under the order. Yeah. Thus, they, all beings united and cast the eon into the abyss of
Grand Theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
If this would have been Zelda or Genshin, I would have just jumped off and ran straight towards him.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated inwards.
I can move the mouse, that's a weird thingy. Oh, you're there. Where's your sister? Oh, there, now we can do. Where's your sister?
Look, there he is.
everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why do you find us there? Where is it? Yeah.
Your unwavering faith in the trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Yeah.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Thank you, Himiko.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
No, she's right.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My
Heard.
desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
No, she has a point.
Paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
Go ahead.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Yourself.
Good times, never like time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
You'll face this then. Forget your wallet?
Say bye to breathing.
I made a mistake. A computational one, but I did.
Specimen sight.
Relax. What do you want?
Turn on your pop. Attribution will find you.
Oh wait, I'm almost dead. Emergency heal.
You're too good. Stand still.
Now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Do they share an HP bar? Yep. Ow. They share an HP bar.
I think something bit me. Forget your wallet. Commencing research.
I need that.
Destiny is apparent. Stand still. Memories are ever beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
How? Ooh, no, that's a bad thing.
Here, try this.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Say bye to breathing.
Okay,
Time to say bye.
I'm getting my ass handed to me. It appears.
Cutting the net.
Commencing research.
Relax.
Turn out your pockets.
Christ. But he did.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Damn.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus. Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Trinity Festival is to usurp it?
Wow. I need a double speed right now. At least the Black Swan got revived.
Stand still.
No, 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 give me a moment. I didn't do damage.
Time to say
Oh, right, I had the shield.
Feeling like
Look.
my eyes.
it's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you. May as well kill them all.
Dominicus Harmonicus.
Stand still.
Oh, so DLT is his actual natural enemy.
Time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Sup.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
She out full general just like I'm gonna.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you alright?
I don't remember. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kinda. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it in any case, since you
Simply put on here.
Don Hawk used the great abacus of allying oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. Now that you're awake, we should tell the crew.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Voice. Is that Black Swan?
Shared HP. Oh, so that's his shared HP. That is good to know. Multi-layer toughness. No, I shall. I hate it. Yeah, whatever. No, that'll just look. That just had Adventurine's colors. Yeah, I had everything here. I thought we were gonna meet at the lobby. I didn't know which side of the lobby. For Black Swan to meet Black Swan.
Hey, what's nothing, Miss Marsh?
Marsh.
I noticed he was away.
I want to check so.
The strike from the general was timely. Its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably spot. Luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Don Hung is with Boot Hill. I.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Don Hung.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thanks. Don Hung. Why do you have fork? Huh? I prefer my spoon.
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo keeper.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This during our pursuit of a certain person. We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by... which is why we sought you out.
Thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you
More or less.
Hey, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
It's. Come on, dude. Give me. No menu.
That's it. I just can't.
Red Manero chip hasn't registered any alpha.
What?
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of everyone. Let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Well, at least he has standards. Let's be honest, Boot Hill is a kind dude. He's just a bit quirky, to say nicely. Go. Ooh.
With the general.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
That's
We must not allow it to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I believe both parties can leave aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacon is within reach.
You flatter me.
Hello.
Ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shout of peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
There. Let me guess, you're here.
If it isn't the Galactic Baseball,
I like that nickname.
dares to take action.
Are you okay? Heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
Long story.
It's okay.
But he used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his.
In other words, he's
In other words, he imprisoned us with thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmonious choir. We were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. Citing a threat to the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
on both moral.
Everyone
Well.
really has their own agenda after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
I guess getting really old really helps you.
It's time. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Okay, to sit in.
The General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However,
Why, of course you will. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC and Penacony.
So there's no.
No reason not to welcome them. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
I think.
I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Just gonna explain the situation.
Thank you.
I'll go. I have to. I don't know why, but
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me. Negotiation begins at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
there we go. Oh, my team.
Who is that over there?
That
Agencia builds Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
oh, that is. Oh, don't sell me with their interaction outside of battle, Doctor.
Man, oh my Astral Express friends.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the lawsuit. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure. Leave it to me. Summary. It's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
All right.
In light of long-term considerations for interracial
Mm-hmm.
by authority of Pentagon's HQ,
Mm-hmm.
Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Well,
That's something.
so the episode does see the big picture, huh? Wait, that's it for you guys. Imagine took a hit for.
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Well, at least you're good.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
Damn.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the final remarks, Mr. Squirrel. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting surge to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic
Fair enough.
has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Bright. I have frequently pondered this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to be desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After
Neat.
deliberation with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead
Mm-hmm.
enlist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone,
Oh,
that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
well, that's so lovely.
Only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Nice.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on board. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Damn. Too good to be true.
Hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
Never mind.
At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
I'm a skeptic.
Insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plan. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I wonder, is Is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Everything is.
Is our greatest wish. Yup.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance review all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Maybe.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
It ends too suddenly. I don't like it. It's too spontaneous.
We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's good though.
Why? What's your still? You guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr.
It's different.
Cooper and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temper. As you all may know, the Astro Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore,
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan,
Understood, Miss March.
Never.
I promise you, you'll never
don't. You're freaking alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. It was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of the navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lusaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melusane, suggested by Wells. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Mm-hmm.
So many options. I'm seeing stars.
next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then,
I can't.
That's the case. How about we go to Edostar first?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But my situation there.
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
if that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed.
4 votes for Edo. Looks like we have a win. Then this navigation, when it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
chat. Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars, and how about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
The water it's just so big. Keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know. Seems like 2 box again. Or no, it's nothing short of Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again.
Feel the obvious excitement.
It's so big.
Will also become even more beautiful.
Thank you.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh?
What happened? It's not.
I just stumbled upon a particular before I explain. I would like to apologize.
This for.
This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I do trinkets from your companions. Their functions are this way. I can always be attuned to your location, ready to spot. This is not its most intrinsic. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into all the world is born from the power of mind and soul.
Mm-hmm.
Power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You want?
How adorable. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the family, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future.
Okay.
Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
I don't think.
Out one fine night, I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
I'm okay with the date, but no one remembering Acheron and everything going perfectly is way too perfect. I don't know, say no to the date though. I want the date.
Hi. Hello. Acty Express is about to make the jump.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. That's right. As his life is akin to a winding labyrinth, Remember? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klopot's amber, before vanishing in a blink of an eye. Dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Yeah, that's not. This is. This is way too. Here we go, sir. Fire Sam. Where's this right? Supervisor. Alio is not the script supervisor.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
Elliot cannot be the script supervisor.
The right one. It will carry your wish. Your feeling vary. It's time to tell you a little. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle on Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within, are you ready? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Yeah.
You were bewildered back then. And then a Galaxy Ranger named Acty. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a call. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but the 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream.
Yeah, that's
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Rob. Finally, the story reached its This marks the end of the thrilling journey, the major flaw, which contradicts all the known information. It is true that Gallagher is a history fiction. This is not the fatal variable. Well, although the fake death, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. But while Misha is rather a life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the red? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory,
Mm-hmm.
are still trapped in the dreamscape. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
There we are.
This way, darling.
Don't you dare call me that.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Blacksmith.
Finally, I can breathe.
What's wrong with this scene?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality.
The place.
A place
So,
reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
harness the powers.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron,
The color.
collective will of over 100,000 oak family members.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Salon. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep.
Why the contrary?
They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend, and that included a lot of memoria from the beyond the sky.
Mm-hmm.
As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the temple.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful.
And it by order ever.
Paradise governed by the Order. Everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
Not to mention you said yourself that you can only teleport in and out of existence only in the dream realm. And yet you did that multiple times in quote-unquote reality. I should have seen that one.
You experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is.
Infinite.
If I'm a memory keeper, I was still, however, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Fair enough.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Nisha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Yeah.
Last Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now.
I don't like it. It's way too... Robin!
Here we are.
It's Robin.
You good, kid?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality. Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they... Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone shares wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Ooh.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
We should just go to back to...
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Good morning, sunshine.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb...
You woken up too? Well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic again.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
We need Discord. Just... Oh, why... We do have someone on the follower of the path of Aha, don't we? A certain fool.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. This very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system. Their free will would intertwine with this dream.
However, those outsiders
Yeah.
can also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number?
Looks like the Jade Advocates allying oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny quest. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us, Galaxy, right?
You can gather galaxy.
Outsiders may see Galaxy as
Elusive and discontent.
individuals, and actually, you're right. That's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe,
The phone.
countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors, Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. With them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to enact the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering soul with
Song of the Heart.
harmony, interrupting them with the discord of trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I may not be nameless. I'm willing to instill courage in all those who meet. This includes my brothers.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
Not the human energy can be.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield opposing grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Rafa, your world.
Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Very well. Now.
All right. Extra break effect, more damage for them.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond.
Heroes in their time and reduced to puppets of.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the... I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
This is...
Yes. This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Watcher of the Acheron River.
Guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I...
Yes. That because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter in Penacony, the hometown.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by, but I knew that my companion was Mikhail.
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness.
As Nacho will be awaiting you at the end of the...
That's color.
Come on.
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the wake. Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
No.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I should have taken Galaga.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber?
But we're about to.
Leave this place. Return to where you belong.
What do you call it? Force on.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort.
Mm-hmm.
When they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying.
Before we part ways.
Before we part ways, please allow me to. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
If you're not.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm
Okay.
without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I never ever wanted to dream on.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Trail will tell it. Yeah, I would also agree with that.
Blood. The answer itself doesn't. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Exist in the nihility. The task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Hardships you must have experienced in that case. But please, perhaps I exist.
In the next moment, nobody will ruin or your answer, but I believe your name should be remembered.
For me, some things are difficult to recall.
That I find charm.
Others, such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue
My life the most.
and the most fervent element amidst memory. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Alright, buddy. Let me punch you.
We've seen enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Doctor. One shot.
The market is open. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
For now, I'm gonna need something.
How can the weak be righteous?
Good, at least the doctor's doing some damage.
Great teamwork. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Go.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Easy, Numby. Liquidate it.
Noisy. Your answers? Answer me. Noisy. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth.
And enforced. Yeah, no, not gonna happen, man.
Here, try this. Let the value the market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Go.
Weakness is not defined by you.
I'm gonna do this so that the doctor has a bit more.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
You done?
Steady.
Well, guess what? That's the best you could have done to me. Well,
Great teamwork.
Let the valuation begin.
go Nambi.
Commencing research.
I'm asking questions.
Go ahead, doctor.
Easy, Numby.
Okay, someone awaken the trailblazer. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Great teamwork.
Though I shouldn't be. Good.
Let the show begin.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the valuation begin.
The trailblazer afterwards I can get. Enhanced. Basic.
I'm asking questions. Test. Noisy. 0 points.
Why does he get a shield? No. Doctor is Restart.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'll do this.
We're finally. Still the same lie.
Easy, Gumby.
Wake up!
And reset. I'm not losing Topaz. Although I should really retreat and input Gallagher, because quite completely, and I want Gallagher in this team. Alright. Yeah, let's... Alright. So, break effect. 1, 2. Where is my doctor? There he is. Oh, quick lineup. 1, 2, 3, and Gallagher.
Welcome.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question in the invitation letter.
Why does life slip?
Just go. Alright. Yes, I have.
Sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Move Numby there. Get your first shield.
Still the same lie. How can the weak be righteous? Still the same lie. Listen up. In the mood for another beat? Feel free to make your case.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Doctor.
Let the valuation begin.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Super break. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. That also does some damage. I'm okay with this. Please.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Wake up.
Break. Then we have yeah. God damn it.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Wait, is that pom-pom? No, 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 you...
Imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Start living in a perpetual night of solitude.
SAS
I lost my...
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Wake up.
I've lost Topaz, which pisses me a bit off. But super break. Oh, you still have your shield up. Well, let's change that.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
37. Oh, that was 7%. And another 7. And there goes the doctor. Okay, I have a problem. This team is a bit too weak. Yeah, let's go. Restart. Quick lineup. So I have to. Team must include Harmony MC. Alright, but everyone. So yeah. Skip.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes.
and a stream. It's true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slump?
What I realize is that you can just sprint through and the game would still make sense.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's why I take. That's why you use Acheron.
How can the weak be righteous?
Wake up! Step up, let's.
That's half the work. Still on it.
And I still have Gallagher's healing on.
Listen up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Gladly. Here is one.
Another journey. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, that's why you use Acheron. Quite literally.
In the mood for another beating?
Keep up with me. Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Now that's a bit faster, even though it's not at max power. Well, I hope no one.
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Alex is Gallagher, so it's okay.
Still the same
If. God damn it! Ah! Quite completely, yes.
Are you ready? Very well.
Fine, 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 fine. We'll do something even more interesting. Fire MC, Acheron, Kafka, and Gallagher. And start challenge and do that and redo the entire cutscene, cause yeah, thanks. Instead of putting that the last thing here, you put it out there. Which
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream was too.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slip? The rain.
it.
Already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Don't worry, Domiticus.
Relax. Free will, or was it pain? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
How can the weak be righteous?
Destined for oblivion.
Does Kafka's follow-up do. It does. So Kafka is the better decision. Andrew is also a bit more tanky.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I weep for the part.
Oh, you do. I'm sorry. The DOT might not be strong.
Stand still. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
That is good, because everyone...
Keep up with me.
Who's next? Acheron will be doing this.
I weep for the departed. It is so far. Again. Free will or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Good times. Never time to say bye.
See. Boom.
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still.
I'll take the lead.
Who's next is Acheron.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Well, I'm pretty okay with this. Yeah.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
We're finally waking up.
I weep for the departed.
Well, great Septimus Harmonious Kairos, get your ass out of here. What? Alright, since we've... This is still the most hilarious part. We have Robin, and what does she do?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just want... Oh my god, he ran off.
Heard their cries. Not the paradise they
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of sleep.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Good times. No time to say bye.
I'm gonna need as many skill points as I can right now.
Free will or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Alright.
Never experienced art. How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand. In the mood for
You have every weakness. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a coin. Neat.
Stand still.
Bro, can I? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and an... Bump on, drive over him!
Future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I am afraid, and I want to break him. No! 79, and... oh, over 10%. Damn, that line was delivered.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Say bye to bleeding. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Free will or what? Dusted or oblivion. May as well kill them all.
Quick. Am Anfang war die Kraft. Wow. Well. Bam bam.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother,
No.
the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos
And destruction.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body a storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything will be amber grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time, inexorably swings for pulse colossal rhythm in eternity. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that we heard, we Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just located in the inner ring of Pinnacle and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light you see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
Just one, two stars, or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right. It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Firefly Sam. Dreamcast. Wait. Black Swan, Adventuring, Galaga, Sparkle. So. Things gonna bring with enthusiasm. Well, I cannot skip it. I forgot to corner somewhere with only a handful. Use finger. Mm.
This came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just...
Diamond has called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Ooh.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or take me out of the 10 stone hearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. And I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, man.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Pentagon. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Damn.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw, wubba, boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I'm adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Damn. Love him.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of mine. Snyder or Schneider? And on that. Alright. A lot of stuff happened. So, we have this. We need to give you a light gun. Which one? Which one do we give you? I have to look it up which one to give you. And Eidolons. Best seats in the hell.
To each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Alright, so let me get my achievement for the 20 jades, and yeah, from this point onward what is the type after users use the damage increase their... Oh, I found what I needed. Good. I have something to grind on my spare time. Alright, you. Unfortunately, this gift is just... Alright, I have to decline that. Alright. And a couple more missions. Fine. I'll get them done. But how many tickets do I now have? That is the most important question. 68. So close. Yet so far. that? Why don't you play a simple game? Guess who I am? One, two, three. Well, 210. I should be starting to collect them. Well, I guess I still have a lot to do in my spare time with this game, but at least can do it in my spare time. So, everyone, let me just summarize a bit. I love Star Rail. I will be playing and I'm still gonna be pushing a lot of things. The thing is, however, is that while I do enjoy Star Rail and I really like it, let's say if I only play the main story and we forget about the side quests, I won't be able to I won't be able to be enjoying this because I'm stuck either a version or two behind and trying to catch up during stream. I'm just gonna say this. Yes, I want to continue. I want to continue playing Star Rail, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming it anymore. It's time consuming as pretty much everything in this, well, in this era of entertainment, and I cannot, and I don't think I should continue to try to make it happen. I'm just, at this point, I'm just fighting. I'm just fighting the opportunity to even play the game. It's harder and it just takes time. For example, this version of the story, it took over 10 hours. It took over 10 hours for me to play and have it recorded. I'm not that powerful, man. I don't have that time to be enjoying what I do enjoy, and I will be probably still playing the game in my free time. I cannot, for the best of me, get it to make it happen. I cannot. It's impossible for me. I'm sorry. Even I have limitations. But that does not mean that I'm just going to accept defeat and not play it anymore. Maybe there will be another day where I am going to be streaming it again. But today is not the day. And sadly, I don't think that tomorrow will be the day either. With everything being said, however, I am thankful for everyone that has supported me, that was here, and for everyone that enjoyed the story of Penacony. If we can still talk about the game, it's not that I'm never gonna play the game again. It's just that I'm not gonna play the game in stream again. So, yeah, that. But I really did enjoy the game, and yeah, with everything being said, thank you again for coming over. I really had a lot of fun, and I will be continuing my journey through Star Rail, even if behind closed doors. I said that 3 times. I should stop at some point. Well, until we meet again, so long everyone.